I hate outsiders. Especially ones who dress like us.
I'm looking for a successor to Mordrag.
And you thought of me? Torturing people to lead them back to Ravok's light? You don't know me at all if you thought that was for me.
You could do a lot of good there.
Torturing people is doing good.
It's because you don't enjoy torture that you're the best man for the job.
You mean I could let some people go?
If you wanted, that'd be up to you.
Maybe you're right. Better someone like me than another resistor. But on one condition.
What's that?
I want you to go to Bahadur and officially join the poachers. I don't want to be the only poacher with such a high rank. I'll need you as backup. You go to Bahadur and tell him you want to become a poacher, and I'll take Mordrag's job.
I want to swear my allegiance to the poachers.
You want to what?
I want to become a...
I understand you clearly enough. I cannot stop you from walking that path, but I don't like it. The poachers are part of our society, however, and therefore contribute to the balance. So be it. I'll administer the oath. Jax, Ravok's vandal and defeater of Khan. Do you accept the responsibility of ensuring that service to Ravok continues?
Yes, I do.
Do you accept responsibility for maintaining the balance?
I do.
A head for a head, a heart for a heart, a soul for a soul. May Ravok accompany you on your journey. Now go, poacher of Ravok. Go and spread the glory of Ravok's embrace.
So I've officially joined the poachers.
You? Really? You've kept your word. Now I'll keep mine. If you want to name me as Mordrag's successor, then I'll take the job. Let me know your decision. I have to.
About Mordrag's successor.
Have you already chosen?
I want Dmitri to take up the position.
Does he agree to this? You understand, of course, that he cannot be forced into it.
Yeah. I convinced him to become Mordrag's successor.
Good, very good. You have no idea how happy this makes me. A poacher in charge of the Blood Cistern. It will bring me great pleasure to tell Bahadur the bad news. Please accompany me to him.
Ah, there you are. So, did you make a decision?
Yes, the great Jack selected someone. He named Dmitri as Mordrag's successor.
He did.
In all his wisdom, the vanquisher of Khan, the challenger of Mordrag, and the vandal of Ravok.
Enough! Now go. I need to talk to Jax.
Very well, my lord.
Congratulations on your choice. Dmitri will be a suitable master of the Blood Cistern. Times are changing, and I am not one to stand still. Never before have we trusted a poacher with such an important task. I may not approve of your decision, but you still have Khan's blessing. With Mordrag's post filled, the balance is restored. So I ask again, will you be my adjutant? Will you do me the honor of accepting?
I got a few questions first.
Ask away. The wise gather all the information they can before making a decision.
What made you choose me to be your adjutant?
It wasn't really my choice. It was Ravok's. Consider the events that have passed. Your arrival in itself was strange. You voluntarily entered a cave belonging to a troll. Not only did you earn Khan's trust and deliver him into Ravok's arms, you also earned the trust of his voice. You even managed to win over Zarina. I'm certain that Ravok is guiding you. I'd be a fool to ignore someone personally blessed by Ravok.
Make me your adjutant.
Good. You should be quite familiar with the ritual format by now. Jax, Ravok's Vandal, and defeater of Khan and Mordrag. Are you prepared to take the oath of destruction?
I am.
Your body may wither, and your spirit crumble, but you are now ready to rise again. Be reborn as Ravok's destroyer, adjutant to Bahadur, eternal servant of balance. Are you prepared to forge your own path without further guidance?
I am.
Are you ready to dedicate your life and soul to Ravok's well-being?
I am.
Then now bear the title of Destroyer as a sign of your absolute devotion to Ravok. Bathed in Ravok's light, I now see you before me. May your enemies shatter against your armor. May your sword drip with their blood. All this I pronounce in Ravok's name. Of course, you are now also entitled to new armor. Contact our armorer. She will offer you everything we have. You now have the freedom of choice with her.
What are my duties as your adjutant?
There are none. I have enough servants already. I simply need someone who will do what is necessary when the time comes. One day, Ravok will call me home, and I want to go by your hand. But that is for the future. Right now, I need to tend to my duties, unless you have further questions.
Let me guess. You want me to kill you?
Your eagerness is a little alarming. The time will come for that. Not today, not tomorrow, but it will come. It may seem odd, but I want you to leave here. Travel the world and act in Ravok's name. Spread his word. Teach the outsiders about the Morkons as Ravok's chosen apostle. Perhaps you'll find others like you. Others who understand the need for balance. I must return to prayer. Go forth and spread the Morkon creed. We will meet again at the dawning of my final day. May Ravok bless your journey.
There you are. There's some new armor that I can sell to you now. Take a look at it.
Well,
You're to be the new Lord of the Blood Cistern. You can start your new job as Mordrag's replacement.
I'll set out straight away. Come visit me sometime. As the Lord of the Blood Cistern, I'm also responsible for training new Morgons. So, I'm sure I'll be able to teach you a thing or two, if you like. It's up to you.
Welcome to the world's biggest shithole. This is all 100% your fault.
Okay, I can see how this didn't turn out great. That's on me.
Oh, shut your fucking face. Just work.
Halvar's right. The thieves have made their way into the upper district. They even stole from the guards.
I notice a distinct lack of prisoners here.
That is, we have been unable to apprehend the thieves so far.
Disappointing.
What do we do now? What are your orders?
Isn't this your job? Then do it. Don't come back until you have results.
Yes, sir.
I want to join you.
That's what I like to hear. I can always use more muscle. But
Yeah, I want to become a berserker.
wise move. If you're serious about this, you'll have to swear. But as we aren't in Goliad, I'm free to change the... Now, I solemnly pledge
I solemnly pledge
to take on my new duties as a cultivator,
to take on my new duties as a cultivator,
to protect the seedlings, watch over them as they grow, and to assume personal responsibility if they do not.
to protect the seedlings, watch over them as they grow, and, something about responsibility.
Close enough. Let's get to the important part. Do you pledge to remain loyal to the Lord of this community?
I suppose so.
Just say yes, or we'll never get this over with.
Yes.
Will you follow his commands and never question him?
Yes.
Then I hereby declare you a member of our community. Take this armor to wear as a sign of your loyalty. It suits you. Okay then, we're almost done. Welcome into our ranks, brother. May the mana send red light to illuminate your path and blah blah blah. In Ragnar's name. So, that's all done. Lovely. Any questions?
Where can I get some new equipment?
You've already gotten some, but I understand. You need matching leg pieces and a helmet to go with your new armor. You have to realize we can't go handing out stuff for free, or we'd have nothing left. You'll find an armorer here in the upper district who's only allowed to sell to berserkers. Go see him. He'll sell you everything your new rank allows you to buy. You should also go see Hala as soon as possible.
Why?
Hey, do I look like I could teach you anything about magic and all that hocus pocus? She set up camp at the guardhouse. You can't miss her.
What happens now?
Well, you're a cultivator now, which means you have cultivator's tasks to carry out. You already helped Scrappy ensure our iron mines could start working again. But I'm sure Thorhild or Tylus will have plenty of work for a new cultivator. Talk to them. And now, get out of here. I have things to do.
That was impressive.
The warehouse needs protection.
Aren't you there?
Of course.
In that case, I'm making you responsible. You'll personally pay for every item that disappears. If not, I'll give the job to someone else.
You can't. I'll complain to Goliath.
Goliath? How do you plan to get past those purple creatures? Besides, for all I know, it's you that's behind all these disappearing items.
Me? I would never.
I'm not sure I trust you.
No, I'll pay. I'll do what you need me to.
Good. Now get out of here. May Goliath have mercy on your souls if you do not get it back to me immediately. Now, go and find it.
Hey, I heard Rat made you a cultivator. From what I heard, you might just be capable of using the skills I teach. So, if you would like to learn the secrets of our order, just say the word, and I will teach you.
Teach me something.
Of course.
Ah, a new customer. I see Warlord Rat has admitted you to our ranks. And that is to your advantage. I have unique goods. I even have armor I sell exclusively to berserkers. Of course, I'm only allowed to sell you things that correspond to your rank. So take a look around.
Okay. Breathe.
I need your approval to become a warrior.
So you're serious about becoming a part of our community? I'm not sure I know what role you'd fulfill for us. Let me think on it. In the meantime, please deliver this letter to Fenris.
What's in the letter?
Nothing that concerns you.
Why? He lives just around the corner.
Why? Because I asked. It's an apprentice's privilege to carry correspondence.
Okay. Breathe. So, what do we know?
The outlaws are hanging up their propaganda. I'm guessing they're also the ones behind the thefts. There's little chance of us finding out who's responsible, or that damn book.
Right. Damn it. Let's talk to Lass. I heard Wolf suspected him at some point.
If that doesn't help,
Which it probably won't.
we'll go get drunk.
Yeah. Wait for Rat to yell at us. I really hate this fucking job.
At least we can say we tried.
Okay. Now can I get your approval?
Because you delivered a lousy letter? I'll require more than that. A warrior must complete all kinds of errands. How about you start doing some now? As for me, I'm off to conduct a little experiment. The results of which will determine the future of humanity. so I'll need some peace and quiet.
I'm supposed to give you something.
This isn't the first time I've received a letter like this from Tylus. I imagine it'll be about special permissions and Elex. Between you and me, he's not technically entitled to what he asks for, but he'll get it anyway.
Why's that?
His unique skills are the reason our people are still alive. He tends to anyone wounded in action, after all. Irritating him would not be a good move, and certainly not worth the shards we'd save. Besides, he's not getting any younger. We need him to pass on his knowledge. If a little extra Elexit means he doesn't dig his heels in, then it's money well spent. So you can tell him I will honor his request.
No, seriously, he's been robbed. It's all true.
Answer me! Now! Half a century of research in the hands of that crook. I need answers!
What's the matter?
Don't play innocent with me. I'm talking about that charlatan you brought along.
You mean Sid?
What the hell have you done? You've ruined me!
You need to tell me what's happened.
The panacea! My life's research!
What are you talking about?
The miracle cure. The elixir of the gods. That lowlife stole my recipe!
You need to calm down. Maybe I can help.
You will help. You see, I remember you told me you wanted to be a warrior. So if I don't get my notes back within 3 days, I'll never give my approval. Off you go then. There's no time to lose.
But how am I going to find your recipe? I don't have a clue where to look.
And you think I have? It was you who brought him in. You know him better than me. Now, get a move on. My reputation depends on this.
Great. Now where to start? Maybe he's headed to the crater. Wouldn't hurt to check. Yasma's also an option.
Excellent.
You said I should infiltrate the Berserkers. What do you have in mind?
That depends on what your rank is with them.
Cultivator.
We already have some cultivators giving us information. What we really need is someone who's in the warrior ranks. Come back when you've reached that rank.
Could you help me find an outlaw?
As I said before, names mean nothing to me. But I'll try to help you. Who are you looking for?
Sid. I met him outside the fort.
Don't know the name. I assume he found his way here or you wouldn't be asking about him. Why do you want to find him?
He stole a recipe from Tylus. I need to bring it back to him.
Stole? And here I thought I couldn't help you. But now things are getting interesting.
Why weren't the Claws asked to deal with this?
That's a good question. There's only one reason. He must have received the job from someone outside our network. And there's only one person who comes to mind. Baxter. But that's fine. It won't change our relationship. Ford has enough to go around. Let's get back to your request. I'd assume your outlaw retreated to a hideout. He wouldn't be dumb enough to go directly to the crater. A good thief never leaves a trail back to who hired them. A good thief never leaves a trail back to who hired them. They wait until the dust settles first.
Well, that doesn't help me much. I need to find him. Soon.
Relax, I wasn't finished. As a claw, you'll get your share, and that goes for information, too. I do have something that might interest you. I know of an outlaw hideout in the mountains between Caracas and Ateras. I don't have the exact coordinates, but use your head, and you should find it where there's a good view of the surrounding area.
That's better than nothing.
Why?
Person prefer isolation to human interaction?
It's hard to explain.
Why? Your experience in this area is quite extensive.
There's more than one answer to that question. Depends on the person.
Note to self: initiate a survey with the greatest possible number of participants. We put ourselves at serious risk by remaining here. Fascinating.
I wasn't expecting to see you, but it's not an unwelcome surprise. How did you find me? I didn't think anyone knew about this place.
I used my connection to the claws.
Ah, very clever. They were probably the only ones who could have told you about this place. So tell me, why did you come all this way?
I need the notes you stole from Tylus.
Is that so? Well, sorry, my friend, but that's not gonna happen. You knew what you were getting into when you assisted me.
Without them, Tylus won't promote me.
Why on Magellan would you want to join those selfish zealots anyway? Look, because I owe you, I won't dismiss you out of hand, but still. All I can offer is that I copy them as best I can, but it'll take me at least a week.
I don't have that long.
Well, make time. Be grateful I'm offering to help at all.
Why don't I just take them?
You know when I said it was good to see you? Well, I changed my mind. Now I'm thinking it'll be best if I never see your treacherous face again. Draw your weapon! You're mine!
That was remarkable.
Back.
I can see that. What's taking you so long? We said 1 hour.
1 hour? I think you're mistaken.
Just give me my notes. I assume that's why you're here.
Take them. Not a single page missing.
My magnum opus. I pray you haven't been tampered with. That was a speedy recovery. You deserve a few of the shards I have in my pocket. Now, I must go. I expect you're needed elsewhere. Goodbye. Isn't...
I need your approval to become a warrior.
Ah, yes, that. Look, I still have reservations. Why should I give it to you, an incorrigible troublemaker?
So I don't keep asking for it. Every single day.
Enough! I don't have time for this.
Then give me what I want.
You have a sharp tongue, boy. You're not stupid. Here's what I suggest. Come back in precisely 24 hours and drink the concoction that I'll have ready for you. It's impossible to know whether my notes were correct, so I need a subject with a strong disposition.
Could you explain the side effects to me first?
There's no time. Ask me again once I've finished the preparations. Do what I request, and I guarantee you'll have my approval.
Wow. Wow.
The panacea is finished. Ready to try it?
What are the possible side effects?
Well, because the panacea is supposed to cure all illnesses, it's possible that, if prepared incorrectly, the opposite may occur.
And what does that mean for me?
Oh, don't worry. You'll suffer nothing more than the usual symptoms. Impotency, increased urination, eczema, etc. Trifling matters in the face of such scientific advancement.
Give it here. I'll drink it.
Here, drink it all down in one go. Pay no attention to how it tastes.
I feel a little tingle.
Well, tell me how you feel.
Pretty normal, actually.
Let's see here. Your eyes react to external stimuli. Your skin is unchanged. I can't determine any muscle spasms. Blood pressure seems normal. Wait. Your muscles have grown in size. I'm sure of it. And your cognitive abilities? Tell me what you see right now.
An old man.
Correct! I think I'm on the right track. The results aren't fully what I expected, but it's a start. The panacea still isn't ready to be marketed at this stage. But as this experiment wasn't a complete failure, I think we should name this elixir. Can you think of a name? It should sound exciting and use alliteration.
Panacea Primarium.
Superb! Absolutely superb! All right, go. Become a warrior if you care about it so much. I must get back to my work.
That was impressive. I admire the Berserkers' achievements. They have little understanding of technology, but still developed a procedure for counteracting the negative effects of Elex. Why are you silent? I expected you to make a comment.
Sorry, I was distracted.
Limited recording capability. I understand.
Listen up. I'm aware that I might have been not that fair to you recently.
Recently? Try never.
Well, I'm going to try to do things differently from now on. I'll support you to the best of my abilities. And if you have any questions, just ask.
Does that mean we don't have to work nights anymore?
Yes. Get some rest. You'll need it. Together, we're going to raise these seedlings to true greatness. World hearts to bring real change to this world.
Yes, ma'am.
Never forget how important what we're doing is. To a successful harvest.
Whoa.
I want to be a warrior. I need your consent.
You've become a true setter. Well done.
Thanks, but it's just not enough.
That's fine. I don't want to seem ungrateful. I haven't forgotten what you did for me. But I still need to test your ability. So, what job would be right for a setter? Do you know how to make a wheelbarrow?
Not exactly, but how difficult could it be?
So, no, then? What about constructing an irrigation system? Do you have any experience in that?
I can dig a ditch, if that's what you mean.
Well, no luck there either. Do you know how to extract bricks?
Who needs bricks?
Wow, you really are a specimen. You know what? Forget the whole thing. I'll give you a job you can't mess up. You'll be the errand boy.
It's all right with me.
I guarantee you'll have mastered the job in less than an hour. All you have to do is look for Astrid. She should hand over a bundle of tanned leather to you. Bring it to me.
Where can I find Astrid?
So you still haven't met her yet. Her hunter cabin is in the northwest, very close by.
Why do you need leather?
Lass will be using it to craft a few new pairs of boots for the cultivators. Their shoes are slowly disintegrating, and a few foot wraps aren't going to cut it anymore. Just so there's no misunderstanding, bring the leather to me, not him. Otherwise, I run the risk of you giving him the wrong order. And I'll get a pair of troll sandals instead of setter boots. Can't waste material like that.
Are you trying to steal my stuff?
We're just keeping it safe, sweetie. Do whatever Rocco says and you'll get your stuff back.
Ugh, forget it.
Not so fast. There's another letter here for you, too.
You don't get it, do you? Get the fuck out of here!
I love stubborn girls like you. Maybe we should have a little fun, huh?
That's enough!
You've got no business being here!
Interesting.
That son of a bitch got what he deserved.
You okay?
Just lost my temper, that's all. Back to business. I know you have some animal hides to sell?
What did he want from you?
What do all men want? He didn't get it, though.
You knew him, right?
I didn't. But I do know the guys he works for. Let's change the subject. Thinking of him makes my skin crawl.
Thorhild said you have some tan leather for me. Can I see it?
I did, but it was stolen, along with some of my other stuff. It's also the reason I was arguing with that scumbag. Tell her I'll have the replacements in 4, maybe 5 weeks.
But you know the people who robbed you, don't you?
Yeah, but I'm never gonna work with that gang. Let him keep it.
You don't want to get it back?
Of course I do. But just because I can hold my own doesn't mean I'm reckless. You know what they'll do to me if I go up to them? If Thorhild needs these hides so badly, there's 2 options. 1, you skin a few critters yourself. 20 regular leather pieces should do it. With what I've got, I might be able to get it ready in 3 weeks. I can't do it any faster. Tanning hides takes time.
So what's the second option?
You find my stuff on your own. That's what you want to do. Be careful. Rocco leads that gang, and he's dangerous. I know Rocco. He won't give up my stuff without a fight, and I can't go with you. So you're on your own. I gotta stay here and keep an eye on the rest of my stuff. The next asshole who tries to steal my stuff gets an arrow in the throat.
Where should I start looking?
No idea, but you've already gone through his pockets. You find anything?
Yeah, it's a message. For you.
There you go. Read it. Maybe it'll give you a clue.
What do you know about Rocco?
I try not to think about him, but if it helps... He used to work with Baxter. You know, that cutthroat who controls the crater now. We crossed paths the first time in the forest of Edan. I was hunting when I found him. He wasn't moving. He was in bad shape. Looked like he'd gone a few rounds with a pack of wolves. Anyway, I dragged him to my old hut and nursed him back to health. I saved his life. I thought he was nice enough, until he opened his mouth. Soon as he started talking, I saw what he was really like. I'll spare you the details, but if you remember one thing about him, it's this. He's a bastard.
Rocco isn't here. I should come back when it gets dark. And going... Some time has passed. Now I just need to wait. Let's see if Rocco shows up.
What the hell? Where's Astrid? Talk!
She doesn't want to see you.
Oh, really? She'd tell you that? You two, shacking up or something, huh?
You jealous?
At least tell me your name, so I know what to write on your tombstone.
Name's Jax. Can't let you die without knowing.
Then cut the crap! You've got one chance, only one, to save your ass. I suppose that slut sent you over here to pick up her shit? Well, she can forget about that. You go back and tell her to get her ass back here tomorrow evening. No weapons, just her and me. She says no, I'll set my guys on her. Got it?
Don't think she'd care too much if they're all as capable as the last idiot you sent.
Oh, you've gone too far, pal. It's time for a beating. You'll regret this!
Hopefully he dumped Astrid's stuff nearby.
Excellent.
Found it. Back to Astrid. But... Here's your stuff back.
So you actually went up against them. Did they give you a hard time?
Not a problem. Rocco's history.
Good. I'm glad you showed him you can't be pushed around. Here's the tan leather, just like I promised. These are for you. It's a little something for the inconvenience. Send Thorhild my best. Sorry it took so long.
I'm on it!
goodness. The rot boars are dead.
What happened?
Something I've feared for a long time. Rot boars being drawn in by mana. It happens in Goliad all the time. I knew eventually they'd come for this field. But what about you? Did you do what I asked you to do?
Here's your delivery.
Excellent! The cultivators have been through enough. A new pair of boots is the least they deserve. I'm very pleased with your work. You've helped us with the rot boars and completed your assignment. And, if I may say so, you know more about the art of war than about being a setter. Rat will only be hearing good things about you from me. You have my consent.
That was remarkable.
How do I become a warrior?
Oh, being a cultivator not good enough for you, huh? You're the ambitious type. That's good. I can't just promote you to warrior, though. You have to prove yourself first, like everyone else. Prove your talents are wasted as a cultivator. I've told you who you need to speak to. Now get to work, cultivator.
How am I doing?
Well, Thorhild says you'd be more useful as a warrior than a cultivator. Tylus is very happy with you. You did help get the iron mine back into production. That's a good start. Well, that was impressive. So much accomplished in so little time. I knew you were the ambitious sort. I will promote you to the rank of warrior, if that's what you want.
I want to become a warrior.
I don't see why not. You worked hard. It's time to take another oath. This time as warrior. But all this ceremonial nonsense is such a waste of time. How about I just set your new tasks and let you get on with it, huh?
I've always enjoyed the ceremonial nonsense.
Oh, fine. If you insist. Well, Jax, Berserker Cultivator. You have fulfilled your duties with honor and... crap. Can't remember how it goes. With your continued work and lawful actions, or something, you have proven you are a warrior. No, it's something about you having the right stuff to... something like that. Well, forget it. Whatever, you've earned some new armor. You can buy it from our armorer.
What? I have a new rank, but I don't get the armor to go with it?
When you put it that way, yes, that's correct. Listen, it takes a lot of shards to keep the fort running. Of course, it's up to you whether or not you want to buy the armor. So, let's wind this up. Wear your new armor with pride, blah, blah, blah. In Ragnar's name. Now, go and make yourself useful. I'm sure there's jobs for warriors out there somewhere. Oh, wait a moment.
That was impressive.
Rat! Scrappy! Attack!
What happened?
The mine. Attack. The creatures. Scrappy sent me.
Slow down, slow down. Scrappy sent you? Is the iron mine under attack? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, right. The creatures came from that tower. We need help, quickly.
Fine. I'll take care of it. Guards! Come here. You two, head to the iron mine immediately. Protect the iron with your lives. Go!
Immediately, sir.
You heard Scrappy's foreman. Get to the mine. As a warrior, it's your duty to protect the mine workers. I hope you'll bring me good news soon.
No time to talk. I gotta go.
I still remember how you flew up just such a tower years ago.
Help me out. What happened?
Nothing. But perhaps now would be a good opportunity to test my powers of imagination.
Go on.
Well, you flew up there and saw a bird.
Ah. Let's say it's a start. You said I should infiltrate the Berserkers. What do you have in mind?
That depends on what your rank is with them.
Warrior.
Okay, then I have an assignment for you.
What is it?
Before you get the assignment, there's a few things you should know.
Like?
As a warrior, you're very valuable to our cause. But I must warn you, if Rat asks you for a show of loyalty so that you can continue your ascent to become a paladin, don't do it. This would hurt our cause more than you could know. And besides, I think Hector would lose trust in us for it. It works the other way, too. Rat has loads of snitches around. If you join us, he'll likely hear rumors about that, too. Rat may not trust you.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, now onto your task. I want you to steal the guard rotation schedule for the City Watch.
Theft is a punishable offense here. Are you certain that this is a wise course of action?
Why do you think we're here?
I merely wished to make the observation. If you believe this course of action is correct, I shall support you.
Okay. Now, about that guard rotation schedule. Where would I find it?
That's not going to be easy. The schedule we need is in the guardhouse, locked in a chest. So the hardest part of this plan is already taken care of. As a Berserker warrior, you're allowed to be in the guardhouse, but you won't have access to the chest. So, you'll have to break into the chest and take the schedule when no one's looking.
How will I know which chest it is?
That's another problem. We don't know much about the Upper District. You're gonna have to look for it. All the info we have is that it's in the sleeping quarters for the City Watch.
Anything else I need to know?
Yeah, don't get caught.
Why do you need the guard rotation schedule?
Why do you think? It'll tell us who the guards are on which shift and where. Once we have this schedule, the city will be ours for the taking. Literally.
I see you made it to Warrior.
Looks like it.
Then you're ready for some new techniques. Subtle ones. When you have time, come and see me.
Teach me some.
Of course.
That didn't work. Too easy. I'm in. That's it, all right. I should take the guard rotation schedule back to Yasma. Okay. Now, about that guard rotation schedule. I managed to steal the schedule.
I had no doubt you'd come through. Keep it with you for now. I have another job for you. Take the schedule to Hector. Speak with him in person. Once that's done, he'll let you into our ranks.
I'll ask again. Who's this Hector guy?
I'm sure I already told you about him. Didn't you meet him already? The Claws have to keep so many secrets, it can get confusing at times. Hector is one of the founders of the Claws. He's the closest we have to a leader. Though we don't have an actual leader, of course. He lives in the Outlaws' crater. He'll welcome you into the Outlaws' ranks, if you want.
Okay, I'll get going.
You're a man with a plan, so don't let me keep you. I'll see you soon, when we welcome you in as an outlaw.
It is peculiar that external influences have such a lasting effect on life.
What do you mean?
Had it not been for the comet, human development might have taken a very different course.
That's true, and the two of us wouldn't be here.
In that sense, I am glad to be the result of a catastrophe. Why do these individuals live surrounded by refuse? Statistically speaking, their risk of infection... Where was I?
Most people aren't interested in statistics.
I understand. The investment of energy required for interpretation is not proportional to the result.
I think they would say they don't give a fuck.
Noted.
And after that, when the job's done, you think we're just strolling out of here with pockets full of shards? Of course, no.
Yasma sent me. I have the guard rotation schedule for the city watch at the fort.
All right, Jax, but remember this. Our cells are independent. I don't need to know who sent you or why. Just give me what you brought. So don't use names in the future, okay? Now, show me what you got.
Here.
I'm impressed. You must have worked pretty fucking hard to climb the Berserker's ranks like that. Thanks. Here's your payment. Good money for good info.
I want to join the Outlaws.
You're proving you're loyal to us. I don't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to join. But if you do, Rat might hear about it. I don't think he'll kick you out, but he'll probably make it tough for you to climb the ranks. You still sure you want to join us?
Yeah, I want to join you.
Glad to hear it. Go report to our trainer. You'll find him up here, too. He's been instructed to sell armor to all the new people.
Sell?
You think we're just giving stuff away? Don't be that way. Just buy it from him. If anyone asks you where you got the armor, just tell him you swiped it off a reaver. No one needs to know you're spying for us, after all. Welcome to the Outlaws, man. Enjoy all your new freedom. Sorry I can't throw you a welcome party. I'm not much for speeches. If you need anything, you know where to find me.
What are my duties as an outlaw?
Duties? That's hilarious. You don't have duties. You're an outlaw. You got access to our traders and everything we know. But aside from that, you're your own master now. Isn't that why people want to be an outlaw? You don't have rules. You do what you want.
So you don't have anything for me to do?
No, not as an outlaw, no. But you're not just an outlaw, are you? You're a claw, too. You do what your cell tells you to. I'm sure you'll find some jobs in the trunk in your hideout.
True. There's still a few jobs in there.
There you go. I don't have anything else for you to do. You should go see our masters. They could teach you a thing or two. It'll help you finish those jobs for your cell. I'm sure you'll find something to do. I gotta get going. See you around.
I'll wait here.
The mine is safe again. I should tell Rat.
I'll wait here.
This could get dangerous fast.
I'm here.
There you are. Got some bad news. I'm afraid we can't promote you to Paladin. I know. It's not your fault. I just don't know who I can trust anymore. Some very important documents have disappeared. It could be anyone. Maybe someone close. I talked to Fenris and we agreed we should stop all promotions for the time being. At least until we found who's responsible. But don't worry. If you weren't involved, we'll find out. Might take a few years, of course. Until then, we have to be careful. I'm sure you understand. Now, off you go. I have things to take care of.
I want to join you.
Given your past, I need to know you're serious. Becoming an alb again means complying with the directive. And it means you can't join another faction.
My mind's made up. I want to be an alb.
I welcome your decision. Let's make it official. We Albs are a community, an instance. We strive for effectiveness and perfection. The interests of an individual count for nothing. Only the goal has meaning. Are you prepared to submit to these requirements?
I am.
Will you do your duty and follow orders without question?
I will.
Then take this armor as a symbol of your loyalty. As of today, you are a scout. Our eyes and our long-reaching arms. Whatever is hidden, you will uncover. Whatever flees, you will capture. And whatever blocks your way, you will remove. Welcome back. Welcome to the Albs, Jax.
What happens now?
I'm well aware that you would like your old rank of commander back. It's not that simple. First, you will have to carry out tasks as a scout and trooper to show you have not forgotten our directive in the time you were away from the Albs. But I will assign your tasks fairly. I won't obstruct you becoming commander again longer than I have to. First, Kel will retrain you in the basics. After that, return to me for assignment. Dismissed.
Keep going. Don't think about it.
Very satisfactory.
We can count on you.
Tell Azok the Colossus needs more time. The damage is heavier than we thought.
What are you talking about?
You weren't sent for a report?
No.
So what do you want?
I'm supposed to get you to train me.
What? I've got enough to do. Tell Azok I can't train people and do all the repairs, too.
I could do some of your work for you. Would you have time to train me then?
Well, if you could find the blueprints for these Colossuses, I'd be obliged. And there's a few really old ones here. They look the same, but their internals are impossible. Without the blueprints, I'll never figure out how they work.
So how does a trainer end up as chief engineer?
Part of my job is knowing how to repair stuff in the field. I reckon I know my way around these machines better than anyone.
Do you have any idea where the blueprints might be?
The only people I can think of that might still have them are the clerics. But they won't share info with us.
If I did that and got the blueprints, would you train me?
If I had those blueprints, the repairs would be faster and I'd have the time to, sure.
Do you have any idea where the clerics might be keeping the blueprints?
I don't even know if they have them at all. But they must have some sort of archive. Maybe try to get in there.
Why do you think the clerics might have blueprints for your Colossus machines?
No, not all the Colossuses, just these very old models. Of course, we've got our own blueprints for the current versions. These older ones date from back when the Alps hadn't broken off from the clerics yet. We could scrap them, but they're still effective fighting units.
Clerics really are back on their feet again.
Surprised?
Their tenacity commands my respect, but unless they make a great effort, they will remain a shadow of their former selves.
I'm looking for the blueprints for an old series of fighting Colossus.
I'm not sure if we still have those. You're welcome to go through the archives, see for yourself. If you don't find them, there is one more place they could be, though it's not exactly somewhere you'd call accessible. But let's not worry quite yet. They could just be lying around here.
I couldn't find any Colossus blueprints in the archives.
Then there's good news and bad. The good news is, I'm 100% certain that we have the blueprints for every series of fighting Colossus ever made. The bad news is, the blueprints you need are back in our old city. And now that one of those towers has appeared, searching the ruins means you'll have to fight some of those terrible creatures. I'm afraid that's as much as I can tell you.
Damn it, I've got no choice. Where exactly do I need to go?
Let me give you the coordinates. But promise me you'll be careful, okay?
Don't worry. I'm used to being careful.
Good luck then. And don't be a stranger. Drop by if you're ever back in the area.
an old model of fighting Colossus. Must be the ones Kel's looking for. I should take them to him.
Without backup, it would be far too dangerous to stay here any longer.
About those blueprints. So are these the blueprints you're looking for?
Yeah, those look good. I should be able to use him to repair the Colossus.
Then you have time to train me now.
Sure. The repairs will only take a few weeks now. You saved me a lot of time. Thanks. You can tell Azok we've started your training.
Has Kel started your training?
Yeah.
Good. Then it's time to test your skills as a scout. We have reports of increased mutant attacks in the south. Investigate the phenomenon. Find its cause. Report back. Questions?
About the mutant attacks. Will I get any other equipment for this job?
Of course. You will have access to a number of new items. Report to Oskill at the Computer and Research Center and ask him to grant you access to goods in Class 1.
Where exactly did they take place?
Let me see. The coordinates have already been sent to your Agitor.
If there are so many attacks, won't it be dangerous?
Yes, it will be. But you're a scout. Use your jetpack and avoid drawing unnecessary attention. If you can't complete this type of mission, you are not effective enough.
Well, that explains it. This stuff must have attracted all the mutants. I should report back to Azok. About the mutant attacks. I think I figured out why there are so many attacks.
Explain.
I've discovered a large Elex deposit. It wasn't easy to see from above.
I see. That explains why our drones couldn't find it. Wait here. I'll send an assault team to secure the deposit. Commander, come here.
Excellent.
Exeter Azok, what do you want?
Scout Jax has spotted an Elex deposit. It has to be tapped.
Scout Jax, sir? You mean Commander Jax?
His current rank is all that I acknowledge. I suggest you follow my example. Take your team. Clear the area of mutants. Scout Jax is to report back to me when you're done.
Immediately, sir. You heard what Alexander Azok said. Lead us to the Elex deposit you discovered.
I will. Let's go.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
If we Albs take power again, everything here will be cleared away. We should hole up here for a while. We need to establish a perimeter. Keep the goddamn mutants out.
What do you want me to do?
Nothing. We'll handle this. Go back to Azok and report that we secured the Elex deposit. All right, listen up. Jax will return to the depot and report to Elex or Azok.
You're back. Was the mission successful?
The Elex deposit is secure.
Excellent. Then your job there as scout is done.
I'm ready to be appointed trooper then?
Not quite. There's still one more thing to do. It shouldn't take you long. We have a scout in Tavar requesting reinforcements. Your knowledge of Tavar makes you suitable for the mission. Any questions?
Who exactly am I supposed to meet in Tavar?
Vakis. He's an experienced scout. One you'd be well advised to listen to.
Did he say why he needed backup?
That's restricted information. Most of Vakis' mission details are. Assuming Vakis trusts you, he will brief you on a need-to-know basis once you arrive.
Where exactly am I supposed to meet him?
I'll send his current position to your adjutor.
No more questions.
Good. Dismissed.
Good.
You're here at last. I've been waiting. Azok sent a message to expect reinforcements. That must be you.
Right. He sent me here because I know this place from way back.
Excellent. Then you can assist my mission.
What are you talking about?
Commander Azok said I should wait for someone named Jax. Isn't that you?
Yeah, that's me.
He said it would be your last scouting assignment. Are you here to assist my mission or not?
So, what's this assignment about?
Azok sent you. I assume you can be trusted. My mission is to find out about the Berserkers' power. Their mana, to be exact. It has some similarities to Elex, but is very different. The Berserkers are expanding rapidly. It's vital we know the source of their power.
What exactly do you want to know about mana?
Everything. Elves are experimenting with emotion now. Berserker mana might be the key to our success. My aim is to infiltrate their ranks, disguised as a Berserker. If undetected, I'm to be employed as a cultivator, or an assistant, processing mana.
If you want to work as a cultivator, you should talk to Thorhild.
I already know she's responsible for the seedlings. She didn't trust me. She told me to clear the forest of weeds if I like plants so much. I guess it was an insult. I thanked her and have avoided her since. Well, finding a job out here is not an option. I have to get into that fort. And that's why you're here. I need someone who knows the area. Make sure I get into the fort, and to help me find a job there. The people here are highly emotional. It's difficult for me to interact with them.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. I have an idea how you can get me in, too.
And that would be?
I'll position myself out of range of the gate guards while you go to them. Then you tell them someone's coming to prove he's worthy to be let into the fort. On your signal, I'll then shoot one of the guards from several hundred meters away. It'll prove my efficiency.
That is the shittiest idea I've ever heard.
What? I'm an excellent shot. They'll see. I am the most efficient scout in the depot. We just need to get the Berserkers to see that too. I don't get such a high Elex ration for nothing.
That explains a lot.
Sounds like you don't think my plan will work.
You could say that.
Well, you're here as an advisor, so how do you think we should proceed?
Let's go to the gate together.
You don't really think it's that simple, do you? Like I said before, I've already tried it on my own. There's no reason to expect a different outcome just because you're involved.
Just leave it to me. Come on.
Illogical. But, you're the expert, so lead the way.
Wait, I know you, but who's this guy?
Just a friend?
Yeah, that's, not so convincing. We don't let just anyone in here, right, Stryker?
Huh? What? What'd you say? I wasn't listening.
Exactly. Wait a sec. This guy looks kind of familiar. Yeah, I recognize him. We already sent him packing. Wait a sec. You. Yeah, you. Come here. Where are you from?
I'm here because I need protection.
Yeah, I see that, but what's after you that you need protection?
I need protection from the Albs. Yeah, the Albs are hunting me.
I see.
Let him in, Gardar. He can't be all that bad if the Albs are after him.
Who's to say you're not just another chem addict coming around, huh? You do know the outlaws haven't been around here in years, yeah? You're not getting any chems here.
Yeah, I know. You're the Berserkers. You're the primitive, superstitious...
What did you just call us?
Don't let him rile you, Gardar. He's obviously a nutcase. Just listen to how he talks. Don't be so hard on him.
I wasn't looking to insult you, gentlemen.
Okay, let it drop. You're a weirdo, but you're not the only one in this place. And you look like you're harmless, so... Okay, you can come in. But I'm warning you. Cause any trouble and you're out on your ass. Got it?
I'd already assumed that I'd be executed if I made any mistakes. I agree to the terms.
Okay. Come on in. What a nut job.
I think a thank you is in order at this point. I will need more time to get used to the communication that passes for normal around here.
I guess so.
We've completed phase 1 of the mission. Next, I need a job. We should track down the commander responsible for the work allocation.
Fenris is in charge here. You should ask him for a job.
Negative. You will do that. Remember that until I'm satisfied, I won't report your task as completed to Azok. So, get me a job that entails significant contact with Mana, ASAP.
A friend of mine is looking for work.
More than enough of that around here. What skills does he have?
He's good with technology.
We don't have much use for technology around here. What sort of job is he looking for?
Something involving Mana.
That is not going to happen. Only our best healers are allowed to work with Mana. He'll have to settle for a more basic job until he proves himself. I see where this is headed. Maybe he can clean, something like that.
I don't think he'd be happy mopping up spilled beer.
That is just...
He's good at the rough jobs.
Ah, a warrior then. What sort of job is he looking for?
He wanted to become a cultivator, but he was turned down.
If Thorhild didn't think he was suitable, there's nothing I can do. Could he imagine doing something else?
Doesn't matter. Anything. He just needs a job.
I see where this is. You could ask Tylus, Lass, or Chloe. Maybe he can clean, something like that.
I don't think he'd be happy mopping up spilled beer.
That is not my problem. Everyone starts at the bottom here. Just talk to those three. There's nothing else I can do for you.
No, seriously, he's been robbed. It's all true.
I'm looking for work for a friend of mine.
Is your friend well versed in the arts of alchemy and phytology?
Not that I know of.
Then stop bothering me.
Surely there are other jobs.
Well, I could do with some help around the house. I've avoided hiring anyone to help around the house so far. I hate having anyone change the way I arrange things. You see, there's a system. Everything here has its place. I don't want anyone who thinks for themselves. I need someone who does what I tell them. And more to the point, does things exactly how I tell them. Does your friend fit the bill?
He's extremely good at following orders.
That does sound promising. How much do you think I should give him for cleaning up here?
Give him what you think is fair.
An excellent suggestion. Bring him to me. He can start immediately.
I did it. You have a job with the healer, Tylus.
Good. I'll make myself useful there. The Berserkers will soon realize that my chemical arts are far more sophisticated than their magic. I'll talk to Tylus about his methods and tell him what to do differently to boost efficiency. What will my duties be? Carrying out botanical studies? Directing mana experiments?
Cleaning.
What?
He hired you as a cleaner. Take it or leave it.
That is a waste of my considerable skills. Oh, whatever. Do you have any advice before I go to him?
Do as he says, and don't talk back.
I'll bear that in mind. Understood. I will send word to Azok that you completed your task. To confirm, he's gonna make you a trooper when you've completed this assignment?
I think so.
In that case, you shouldn't waste any time. Report back to Azok. I can manage from here. Thanks for your help.
I finished helping Vakis. Am I ready to be made a trooper now?
I've already received word that Vakis was satisfied with your work, even though he considers his new job unsatisfying. But you carried out all the tasks you were assigned. So, yes, you're ready to be promoted to trooper. if that's what you want.
I'm ready. Make me a trooper.
So be it. Prove yourself as a trooper, and maybe I'll restore you to commander. The rank of trooper is not without its own privileges. You now have access to Class 2 goods, including a new set of armor. Contact Oskil at the Computing and Research Center to see what you can purchase now. Besides that, I suppose you have questions about your new rank.
What are my duties as a trooper?
I will explain after I have briefed you on recent developments. The Silo attack highlighted the unacceptably poor state of our intelligence network. I have therefore dispatched all available combat squads to the borders. They are to form an early warning system and close up any gaps in our defense.
And what's my role in all this?
We still have no reports from the Caracas border. The scouts I sent there were all equipped with a tracker. The few signals we can pick up are barely recognizable. Half the unit is dead, the other half missing. I want to know what has happened. Bring me those scouts.
About the missing scouts.
Status?
I need more mission details.
Our statistical models suggested the situation on the Caracas border was manageable. So the unit sent there was one with limited combat experience. But that only explains their failure, not the disabled trackers. We need certainty. Find out what happened.
Get me their final coordinates.
Of course. I'll sync the data with your agitator. Your destination is an old factory site in the southeast. Be sure to upgrade your weapons. You should be prepared for any eventuality.
Very satisfactory.
We will... Show me...
Okay, spread out and take anything that's not nailed down. I don't want to see a pile of fucking scrap metal, you hear? Hey, you! We're here first, so fuck off! Find your own place to scavenge.
What happened here?
What happened here? What happened here? I look psychic to you? Back of the line, buddy. And don't count on there being much left when we're done with it.
You're not touching anything else until I know what's going on here.
Man, that's amazing you can even breathe without someone giving you instructions. Okay, so we found this merry band of brothers in a decidedly post-alive state. And now we're cleaning out their pockets. That's the deal. And it's not like we're finding a whole lot. That cleric had some piece of paper in his pocket, but that's it.
What's the paper say?
Take a good look at me. I look like the type who's ever read a fucking book in my life? Come on. I'm keeping it, in case I ever run out of paper. But you want it so badly, I'll sell it to you.
Here. Now give me the piece of paper.
Nah, you hesitated just a hair too long, my man. Yeah, let's add another 0 to that figure.
You're not getting any more out of me.
Oh, really? Looks like I gotta convince you the old-fashioned way. Make 'em taste.
You...
So, you gonna fork over the dough now, or you need more convincing?
Give me the piece of paper and get out of my sight. And take your no-good grunts with you.
Funny, till now I thought my boots would stay clean. But your ass just gave me a formal invitation to get its shit kicked in. Hey all, forget about the worm food. This guy's here looking to get his legs broke. Sweet.
I'll get him!
There's nothing here.
We can count on you. We can count on you. We can count on you.
I have something here that belongs to you.
It doesn't surprise me that details of this venture leaked out. Orders were obeyed with little thought or enthusiasm. Let me explain to you what happened. The key player in this effort was the Alp commander you sent me. She's proven herself a force to be reckoned with, one I can no longer do without. But a solution to our manpower problems has presented itself: the Alps. In contrast to what passes for a recruit around here, they're disciplined, well-trained, and versatile. Consequently, we now keep a lookout for them on our borders and accept them into our ranks.
You mean force them into your ranks?
I don't think you fully understand. The Alps are only here because they want to be. Maybe it's better if you heard from them directly. One of my acolytes is giving them the guided tour. You'll find them in either the canteen or the production hall. When you've had a chance to say hello, come back to me. I promise, all your questions will be resolved. After that, I have a proposal for you, but more on that later.
You can pick up your chow, or whatever you call it, in the canteen. It's right over here. We'll get to where you'll be working in a minute. Any questions so far?
Who's responsible for the Elex supply?
Didn't anyone tell you? We use it exclusively for the machines. Human consumption is strictly prohibited. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. Anything else?
No.
In that case, I'll take you to the production hall.
Jax, you? Here? So Azok wasn't wrong. Shit.
What are you doing here?
Have you seen Judicator Hagen? I don't want to make a mistake. Talk to him first, then we can talk.
Already done.
Let me explain the situation to you then. You must have figured out by now that we've defected. I don't expect you to condone what we did, our treachery, but I need to explain why we did it. Given your past, I even hope that you can maybe understand, at least in part.
All right. But don't leave out any details. Azok's waiting for my report.
The whole thing went like this. We were supposed to patrol the southern border. It should have been a straightforward mission, but it was doomed to failure from the outset.
What was the problem?
We were divided. Some of us questioned the order, questioned its efficiency. I mean, nothing we Elves do is a step forward. We create nothing. We leave devastation. We destroy habitats and pat ourselves on the back afterwards as if it's a victory. But the clerics have a vision in which all life has a place.
That's how I see it, too.
After you submitted to the directive again? Well, that's not what I expected. In that case, maybe you'll understand my next move. I transmitted our route and coordinates to the castle in advance.
You were trying to provoke a confrontation?
No, I just wanted to pique their interest, and it worked. But when we got there, nothing went like we'd planned. I was convinced I could persuade everyone over to our side, that they'd see the truth of it.
That was a mistake, as it turned out.
Yeah, we ended up pointing our guns at each other. The clerics had overheard everything and were forced to intervene.
What? So you killed your own people?
What the hell were we supposed to do? If they'd taken us back to the depot, we would have been executed. It was us or them. We have the right to a future worth living in, don't we?
No. You put your future before anyone else's.
They didn't have any, but there's no point in discussing this further. I was naive to think you'd understand. Now leave us alone. I'm experiencing disappointment. It's a feeling I'm not used to.
You can pick up your check.
I get you. Azok, on the other hand, will not.
We thought by disabling our trackers, he would consider us lost. Another mistake. Of course, I can't stop you from telling him the truth. That decision is entirely up to you. But talk to Hagen again first.
When did you realize you were going to defect?
I've had doubts about the Elves' goals for quite some time. With enough Elex, I could always silence them, but as the stuff got scarcer and scarcer, I had to admit the truth. I can't just blindly follow logic. Morality is increasingly important in my decisions.
We'll get to where you'll be working in a minute. Any questions so far?
I take it you've spoken to the Albs?
I have. Now, what were you saying about a proposal?
Eager to get started, I see. That's exactly the kind of determination I need right now. We have a single troop of Albs, but it alone is not nearly enough to fill out our ranks. We need to increase our manpower, or we might as well give up trying to defend ourselves, because we're as good as dead. If the last deployment taught us one thing, it's that there's little benefit in sending out soldiers if they're likely to be killed. I need someone who knows how to handle themselves and others in combat situations. I need you.
Okay, I'm in. What do you need from me?
That fierce determination again. Just remember, it's not only your thirst for action that's important, it's being responsible for the consequences of that action. But those I'll explain later. This is what I'm thinking. Alms will always replace a defunct troop with a new one. As one of their troops has defected to us, a replacement should be on its way. As we've seen, it only takes a few persuasive arguments for a group of Albs to reconsider their way of thinking. And if those arguments came from someone within their own ranks, the chances of success are high. Of course, for you this would be something of a risky endeavor, but your efforts would be rewarded. If you make sure that the second troop finds its way here, I will grant you the rank of Regent on an honorary basis.
You want me to take all the risk?
Succeed, and no one will be any the wiser. Fail, and you'll likely have to give up on your ambitions to become one of their commanders.
Okay, when should I set out?
I've transferred the coordinates to your adjutor. Get there as soon as you can. If our calculations are correct, this is where their reinforcements will arrive. Track down the troop, convince them to change sides, and make sure they find their way here. Okay? Now get it done.
About the Alps.
Strategically, this place is unremarkable. It may still prove useful, though.
Aim and shoot. Don't bother with questions. These people don't know anything of interest. Any comments? If not, check your gear and prepare for departure.
Huh. You can see everything from here.
You're making this too easy on yourself.
Excuse me?
Cooperation is more effective.
Don't forget who's in charge here. I don't tolerate disloyalty.
Stupid ideas like this only end up making new enemies where there shouldn't be any.
I work with tactics that are actually worth something. This area has been cleansed.
We're both scouts. We should leave the decision to a trooper.
Did you hear what that was about? If you did, I'm sure you'll agree with me.
Give me an outline of the situation.
I am in command of this unit. I've decided to eliminate any obstacle that crosses our path. I won't repeat the mistake of our predecessors. Confrontations will be nipped in the bud. Any objection to my decision is irrelevant. The directive clearly states that efficiency must define our actions. So, should we eliminate the people or not?
Murdering innocent people has nothing to do with efficiency.
Our mission is to protect the border, not to determine who is and isn't guilty. The depot will be very interested in your interpretation of our regulations. But before we head back there, tell me something. What brought you to us?
You've got a new order. From now on, you're to cooperate with the clerics.
Who issued this?
What does it matter? An order's an order.
This is high treason. You are hereby under arrest.
The clerics aren't our enemy. Get a grip.
Me? It's your behavior that defies all logic. But that suits me just fine. Executing one renegade trooper right here will only bring me closer to promotion. Come on, draw your weapon. It's time we made an example of you.
Watch yourself!
A poor display.
Trooper, a word, please. You're Jax, are you not?
That's me. Sorry about the mess.
No problem. I couldn't stand Sheer anyway. I understand we're needed in the castle, correct?
That's right. You have a problem with that?
No. If you tell us to go there, we'll follow the order. Just do us a favor and let the clerics know we're coming. If we march up to the castle with our full complement of troops, we're likely to spark some sort of incident.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You heard, Jax. We're heading to the clerics. Give your kid a once-over and prepare to march. Weapons are to be deployed only in the event of a confrontation. Form ranks and move out.
About... Mission accomplished. They'll work for you.
The next time someone starts telling me how we're doomed, I'm sending them to you. How did you manage it? Was there any resistance?
Let's just say I had to install a new leader to encourage them to cooperate.
I understand. Complications were always likely in this situation. As long as the Albs didn't suffer 100% losses, it's a positive outcome.
But for your own sake, find something for them to do as quickly as possible. They're going to need time to get used to life here. It's better if they're distracted.
Don't worry. There's plenty of work to be done around here, and I'll keep an eye on them. This should be their new home after all. We don't want them to turn tail and run again at the first opportunity. I hope you know that you have proven yourself indispensable to our cause. I've therefore decided to promote you to Regent without delay. You've proven there is a force that can control the chaos. It's all right if you're unsure. Take a night to sleep on it before deciding. My offer stands.
I'm ready. Make me a regent.
With pleasure. From today, you are one of us. And your rank should be recognizable by everyone. You will have the right to acquire the last available armor. I haven't forgotten you are interested after all. Visit our armorer in the merchant storehouse. He'll give you your armor upon receiving the equivalent value. But don't forget that you need to remain under the radar. The Albs should continue to believe that you serve them.
Could be difficult if I'm running around in your clothes.
Given your status, I doubt they'll give your armor a second glance. But if they do, just tell them you looted it from one of ours.
I will. Thanks.
I should be thanking you. All I ask of you now is that you extend a helping hand to anyone who needs it. Your willingness to help will lead those people to us sooner or later. Please don't disappoint me.
Huh. Well, that's very irritating.